Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Minecraft with Techopolis 3. Calyx, good morning. Nedvid, good morning. We already... Oh my gosh. Hydrates and stretches and everything. Quick shout out before we get started to Hat Dat Sat. You've heard me mention them before several times at this point, and if... Oh, what happened? Okay, that freaked me out. If automation games are your jam, be sure to check out Hat. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be mentioning them several more times. Nedved, good day. Yes, let's clean up a little bit. And let's talk about, first of all, before we get started, also shout out to Calyx, who gave us the answers to what was busted yesterday. I think I was just low blood sugar. I'm gonna own it. I wasn't paying attention. But thank you, Calyx, for your assistance on everything. In here, you can now see the dash is now properly working. LG, welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Check standard times and schedules for more information. Oh, I did good on today's coffee. Oh, man. Nailed it. Okay, let's get some audio going on here. We're going to back this up and turn the volume up. I think all the S04E58 tracks are just really quiet. We're going to have to play around a little bit on these. Hey, new vacuum cleaner, nice. I'll show you what was busted as we make the new one. So, I've got three of them built here, right? So this was what, Neptunium, and I'm just going to get this one to Neptunium because I want two for each. So when you place it with the placer, and now that's too loud. When you place the structure with the placer, it doesn't also place moon ore, which it needs to do. So I'm just going to pop this open in the middle here. And see see this whole empty gap area? You got to fill it with any of the moon ores. And I didn't, like, it's not documented that that's what's got to get done, so I wasn't sure what had to get done. It doesn't matter what you put in the thing, as long as you put some stuff in the thing. So right now I'm just grabbing some more dash, and I grab some Neptunium stoof. It doesn't matter what you put in, but just all this has to get filled in with moon ore. Now I think you can't place it. You can't use the placer for that because it can be any of three things, and it doesn't quite work that way. So now we filled it up, we sealed it, and now this should be working. There you go. So there it is. Neptunium is being turned into Neptunium ingots. So we got dash, Neptunium, and yep, this one's also going to be the same thing. And then I got to build three more, and then we can move on with our lives. So again, thank you very much to Calyx. They pointed us in the right direction, and that's how we got it figured. But yeah. When we were talking yesterday, I was like, fill in the middle. What do you thought? Like, in the middle? Like, I took it just all too literally, and I apologize for being, you know, an idiot. Which I've said before, that's not, like, a secret, right? That's not a trade secret. JohnMegacycle Limited Incorporated Esquire is not hiding secrets that he's an idiot. That's two Neptunium and a dash going on. So yeah, we just gotta build out a few more, and I can get everything else going on. When was here already? Oh, man. I'm on the moon. I don't have a sign yet. Let's go get a sign. Let's give it a. I'm so tired. I was on the moon. Let's see here. Kuna was here, and I'm running out of wall. Oh yeah. Kuna 10th. The 10th planet. Isn't that, what's the name of that planet? So there's 9, well... It was late, maybe it wasn't clear. Well, I mean, you nailed... The second, like, I walked away... The second I got up and walked away from the computer, I knew what was going on. So it was just a... It was a I was tired thing. Yeah, isn't the 10th planet Planet X? In old sci-fi lore, something? I don't know. I want to say Planet X. I need some procs. Let's learn a little thing right now. Planet X. Planet X is a hypothetical planet beyond Neptune. Percival Lowell proposed that Planet X hypothesizes to explain apparent discrepancies in the orbits of giant planets, particularly Uranus and Neptune. Speculating that the gravity of a large unseen ninth planet could be perturbed during Uranus's rotation enough to account for irregularities. So that's... yeah. Yeah, it's not a real thing, but it's just like... with the gravitational nonsense going on, it's just like, there's got to be another planet, because we know planets are things of large mass, high density, and affect gravity. You know, that kind of thing. So there's got to be something out here, right? Poke, poke, poke. Hello? Are you made of shenanigans? You probably smell like shenanigans. Moon? Get another one of these suckers built. I'm going the wrong way. Stuff, and blazam! Area's not clear. Oh! Well, that could also be it. I like it how stuff just pops off like that. Okay, so this goes... oh, up there? Oh, okay. Perp. Perp. Am I out of kapow-pow? God, I'm out of everything. Okay, well... here, just take this thing I don't want. This, and... no, not... try it again. Thanks. Okay. So we're getting there. I also got to add the ingots. I have not added the ingots into the system yet. Boop. At least I don't think I have. I need this guy. Here. And this is Ostrom. Ostrom. Dust. God, I can't read it. It's dirty. Ostrom. There we go. Yep, that takes Ostrom dust. And that'll get ingots out of it. Yep. Cool. Do we have any dust right now? Oh, I shut everything off, actually. Yeah, I shut it all off so we could get some stuff going on. But this should be... Ostrom dust. Device online, import. What we got over here? Ostrom dust. Import, export. Okay. I'll do... I was gonna say I'll do this later, but I should probably do this now. Online. That's all fine. I don't have my Destructo tool on me, do I? No. Okay, so we go get a Destructo tool and more materials for more stuff. Is adorable, but is loud. Speaking of things, has anyone checked out Hytale? I'll be honest with you, I'm not interested in playing it. I don't want to go on another voxel adventure, but curious if folks had opinions about the thing. I've been hearing positive and negative. I've been hearing both sides. I've heard of friends that are just like, it's not different enough for me to play this, and I could play Minecraft mods or something. Or I've also heard friends that are like, this is the new age. You don't talk about anything else anymore. This is the thing. No, it's called casing. Like I said, my opinion of it is very meh. It looks cool. Oh, I did my destruction gadget. It looks cool, but it doesn't look different enough for me to wanna do a thing. No money, no game. Yeah, no, it's same, same. Yeah, so I'm feigning it by saying like, oh, I don't believe it's that good of a game. But the answer is I open up my wallet and little moths fly out. So yeah, that's really the brunt of it for sure. But if I can claim moral superiority, I will. Of course, I'm kidding. Quantum Entangloper. Oh, I needed 3 of these anyway. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'm just doing one at a time right now because I'm waiting on... I'm waiting on a bunch of other stuff anyway. The computational casings or whatever. 2, 3. Okay. That's a stack. Yeah, we're gonna eat a bunch of this anyway. Boop. Okay, and I have frame. I have that. Need this. Okay, so we can build another one. I'm gonna go build another one. I know this is annoying. I'm building them one after another. But at least this makes sure that we get some of this done. I also have this. Ow. Watch, I accidentally click and I nuke half my base. I mean, we already technically nuked a bunch of it with the lander that got. That was super paying attention real good. Frank, good day. You're feeling well today? Feeling a bit better anyhow? It's hard to say feel good. Feel better is a much easier way to kind of get the idea across, I think. Splat, splat. Our Ostrom. Ostrom. Nope, not dirty. Regula. Doing up and down with the regular Ostrom. I do need more power cable. This is gonna be another case where I swore I stashed a crap ton of it and then just have no idea where it is. I must have just used it all. Okay. Music gets all victorious and shiz. Then it calms down. Then it rises again. All victorious and shiz, and then it calms down. There you are. Thought you'd get away from me, huh? Nope. Universal. Hi. That. Oh, I goofed. Oh, what? There we go. Oh, man, it messed up again. Ah, boo. There we go. Alright. That. There's that. 4 or 5 stacks of power cables does not go very far because we need power cables for everything, right? Certain use cases will mention whether or not we need, like, oh, we need chemical tubes, or we need pressurized who's a what's-its, or logistical flimflammery, but we'll always need power. So, boop. Every device will need some, well, not every device, but like in a lot of devices will need some juice. You can have one of these. Yep, I haven't filled you full of the stuff yet. Yep. Haven't filled you full of the stuff yet. I don't know how much stuff I need. Did we get you fixed? We did. Got you fixed. Got you fixed. You're not online yet. Okay. Cool. Alright, so I know exactly which ones we fixed because the ingots have not been pulled yet. I've not added ingots to the system. Now, I would just smelt this stuff like normal, but we have to use this dimensional infuser thing. Interdimensional infuser thing for this to work. There it is. Cool. Oh. There we go. Good buddy. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Cool. Is that everything? I don't know. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go grab a little more moon ore. It literally doesn't matter what I pull. Oh, oh, it's being added to the system, actually. Okay. 30 Neptunium. Need more? Boop. And this is 30 Dash. Good morning. Dash. We'll enjoy a frothy beverage in just a moment. And this is Ostrom. Ostra. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. I like the Dash because it's brighter, so we'll grab that. What do I have in my thing? Neptunium? Grab that instead. Okay. Yeah, my coffee maker broke a long time ago now. I've been using a French press, and it's nothing fancy. I did drown. Yeah, thank you for that. It's nothing fancy. All it is it's a decanter. You put the grounds in, and you put boiling water in. Leave it for, I don't know, 3 minutes. And then there's a little bit of a press, and it presses it out. That's kind of all there is to it. It's a very simple device. But it works, and I find I'm enjoying my coffee experience a lot more. Yeah, that's why I was saying before, I thought like everyone's stuff got reset because so many people are on 7 streaks now. But thank you very much for that. Much appreciated. Too advanced. If there were more simple ways to do it that was not a gigantic pain in the rump, I would do it. Thank goodness we have this automated, because holy butts, this would take a while. There we go. Okay, we got stuff. What do we need? 3 quantum entangleopers and 8 detectors. Detector. Okay. Come on, really? Dude, I could do this all day. And by I could do this all day, I mean my ME system could do this all day. We've got to be burning through it somehow, but I don't know how we're burning through it. I mean, yeah, I'm asking for large orders, but it's just weird that I can't do one-offs even. Either way. Emina, what is this? Phantom paste? The intangibility feature is disabled. This item, therefore, has no function. What does it do? Ew. It bees gross. That's what it does. It becomes gross. Okay. Detector. What up, son? 11? 11. Okay, good. Cool. We use boiled water and coffee in our cattle. The English isn't Englishing. That's like feeding chocolate to a cow. Oops. Not where I wanted to go. That's like feeding chocolate to a cow and expecting chocolate milk, which I approve of that logic. Whatever's going on over here, yes, approved. Boink. That's how you get milkshakes, right? You turn the cow upside down, you shake it real good? Yeah. Leading scientists agree this is how the milkshake is made. We don't care about how the sausage is made, we care about how the milkshake is made. Oop. That should do that. And I don't care if this looks like crap. It's a water heater. What do you call it? Yeah. Yep. That's what we would call it. Okay. That. Might look a little bit better, actually. That does look a lot better, actually. Cool. Okay, and now this just creeps up here. I don't have the thing I need, and that's okay. This also needs a thing. Really? Yup, really. Boo. In a specialized water heater. Yeah. That's effectively what a coffee maker does, yeah. This just adds a manual element because I can't afford a coffee maker. I actually like it. It's a little more cathartic. It's a little more cathartic of a process, so I actually really appreciate it. Oh, I alt-tabbed. Cable. Blah. I also need some import-export jobos, which I should automate, but I refuse to on principle, and that's doesn't make any sense either. Let's just make 4. Anka, perfect. They get Turkish coffee. There was someone was making Turkish coffee. I don't know if I saw it on a YouTube video or a travel video or something, but there's scorching hot sand in like I guess in like a crucible, and you put the coffee in a small tin cup with on a stick, and in the cup is the water and the ground coffee, right? So all you do is on this stick, you push it through this sand in this not a cauldron, I call it good morning, Katiana. I would honestly call it a crucible, and the sand is so damn hot it just boils it immediately, just like done. Yeah. This is Dash dust. Yeah. And you are also the walkers of Dash. The treads of Dash. You get one of these. I think I'm short some. Yes, the moon. We are on the barren scape known as the moon. And I don't have my bow on me or I try to snipe. Duplicating coffee is just foam. That's fair. Okay, so you're working. I'm going to grab you just to prove this guy is working, because none of this is really hooked up. And, yep, okay, that's working now. Okay, so we have all 6 online, which is what I wanted as a baseline. That's all set up, so this should be going. Ostrom dust. Okay, let's make sure we have signal everywhere before I get hella confused. 7 is correct. 2, 6, 7. Yeah, that's fine. And everything here is working. Yep. Double check for ingots, because then I don't want to... Yep. I don't want to assume I got 6 working and not. Turkish Delight, talking. Having a cigarette as well, even though I don't promote cigarette use. This guy. Okay, we have to dibble-dabble with some hard drive action. You're the guy. Hi. Okay, so we did do dust. We didn't do ingots, though. So, boop. That. Neptunium ingot. Oh, shift clicking doesn't work. Yay! Dash. Boop. Cigarette never goes with coffee? Oh. I thought it was very popularized in Greek and Turkish culture to smoke with coffee, but meh. I live in neither place, so I'm definitely not speaking on the behalf of anybody. I'm always looking to learn. Ostrom. Always happy and interested to learn new things, so... Like this conversation here, I did not know this before, so I'm super cool to learn about it. And I appreciate the chat. Okay, so... None of those ingots are coming back. Moon. Oh, I did have some crap in here. Oh, boo. That's 6. Neptunium ingot. Something is less scuffed, and I'm unsure as to what it is, so we're just going to follow the lane all the way down. I just added it to a hard drive. This does connect. Yep, it connects here for 6, here for 7, and then that for 3, 4. Okay, so we know this is working up to here. Oop, crap. Okay, sorry. Don't hold the wrench. Get out of here. We know this is working because this is being pulled into something, right? That's getting yoinkificated somewhere. So up to here, we're good. Are we good to here? Yep, good. Something see. Yes. Yep. I see what's scuffed. Easy fix. There we go. Now good. There we are. Easy cake. Yep. I saw it processing, and we'll just sit right here, watch this stack up a bit. The device was true that it was online. And the device was true that it got signal from the interface. But it wasn't transferring it all the way down the line because I had a quartz cable right there. So that should be that all working. So where are we at with this whole thingamajanger? Thingamajanger. Suit up. Complete. Yep, cool. More ore. Done, 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 done. I have to touch Dash. Paint from Dash dust. Well, let's keep it, keep the conversation PG if we can. Is the only way I could do this with a metal press? Ah, my heart. Dang it. I don't hate the metal press. We've learned a lot. We've learned a lot about how the metal press works. I just find it annoying. Speaking of things that are annoying, these aren't needed anymore. Yeah, these are just gonna not work after a while. Because we've got the dimensional ore out of it. Let's take a look. Dash. Yeah, plenty. How am I moving power across dimensions? This guy. This is called an quantum entangloporter. The quantum entangloporter is very synonymous with what used to be known as a... Starts with a T... I'm trying to remember the name. Tesseract. I'm just sniffling all over the place. Ah, and that's the rest of the coffee. Good stuff. This is called a quantum entangloporter. And like I said, it works very synonymously. If you're familiar with the age-old Tesseract, that's how it works. So in the machine room, I've got one right here. The storage bus actually part didn't work. So, boop. But this is just hooked into some power. I set a frequency of 666 because we were going to the nether. I thought it was crafty. And in it I said, energy, you're going to input. And then on the other side, wherever. So the moon, we'll go to the nether this time. We've gone to the moon too much. It very much is. So here's the other side of it in the thing. And you set the signal, you set what it is, your input outputting power, and eject on. Yeah, it's 90% what a Tesseract was. You place a Tesseract, you create a signal, or a channel, or they're called frequencies, or whatever. You set it, and you go somewhere else, and you take another Tesseract, you put it down, and you set that one to be the same thing. Yeah, it's 90% a Tesseract, I think. No worries, have a good one. Thanks for swinging by. We got an ad in about 50 seconds here, folks. Great opportunity. Get up, stretch, move around, that whole thing. I don't need more oxygen, but I'd like to top this off before I get too much more into stoof. We're kind of done with this whole thing. And I can't put this stuff anywhere. Cool. Just another generic dump box I'm gonna forget about, regret about, come back and scream and shout. I'll take my pants. Really my breastplate, so to speak, but I like to call them pants. Yes, back to the moon. That's all done. Is there anything else I need to do here, really? I don't think so. Radiation provides... Okay, so Neptunium, Ostrom, which we've already got. Blocks, rods, plates. These all presses. Ah, damn it. Okay. Nice block. Radioactive. Okay. Cool. Interdimensional infuser. You have to do this on the moon. Make the globe. And the globe makes... Okay, stone into stone. Got it. Okay. So we've got a bit more work to do here. Which is fine. Actually, before we get too much farther... this is just an Yeah, I don't care about that. This is just an assembly recipe. That's a pressing recipe. I only need to make one globe. Not consume. Oh, thank goodness gracious. Okay, so I want 6 more interfuser majobbers. So we're gonna handle that before we get to that tech. Just because right now I've got the wand or the sticker, whatever. I've got the stuff. I might as well just keep pushing in this regard and just kind of wrap it up a bit. Yeah. Hey, man. Can I get me some proc? Yo. Hit me up with some proc. They're not called frames, they're called casings. I'm super good at video games. Boop, boop, boop. I also need a stupid amount more vent. Man, I don't like messing with vent. It's not a difficult recipe at all. 3, 4. It's just annoying. Just annoying. Do this. Yep, this is way faster than me doing the clicking thing. And we're gonna make another batch. Noise. Can I get some case? Casing. There we go. The vent. Yep. Okay, so that's 4 stacks of case framing. Machine vent. Okay, I was close. I was close, and then I wasn't even at all. Not even a little bit. Alright, well, we're still in an ad break. Go harass Hat a little bit, shall we? And here's the hydrate. Cool. Alright. Makes me feel better. How are we doing on that thing? Good. Alright, so now what I need is a bunch of entanglepers. Dimensional detectors. Yep. I'm gonna need 11 per. 26. Oh, what did we run out of? We ran out of ravioliolis. Oh, apparently they take a second to craft. Who knew? Okay, we'll give it a hot second here. We'll let it get to 33, and then we will move on. Speaking of moving on, I kind of like this. That's better. Oh. Are we... Oh, we are busy. That's what's going on. Okay, well, I'm going to get out of my chair and stretch for a second while we're watching this go. good stretch. Okay. We got more ravioli-olies? We do. What else did I just run out of? Okay, that's fine. We'll work on other stuff. So I could easily do 16 of this, which is actually 15. Go, so we could do 2 more. Perfect, good start. I don't know how much of this stuff I need, but I think 2 of everything with the frame. I think that works out pretty well. Do we have more circuitry? We do. Awesome. Could use some more procs. Okay, now we actually have to make the interdimensional. This is perfect. Great. Thanks. Okay. Back to the moon. Yeah, that little pupper's about to be pooped. Little pooped. Okay. And 2. Boop. And boop. Okay, we're gonna plug these in. But I don't know what to do with them quite yet. I mean, I know what to do with them. We're not ready for it. 1, 2. Cool. Cute little trim, right? Yeah, it's 2 done already. I don't have... Oh, I do actually have. Neat. We'll have to do a little rewiring just to make sure that this all gets signal, or channel, or whatever. Right now, not bad. So, let's see here. I do want 6 on top, 6 on bottom. That's gonna overload this pretty quickly. So we'll just pop it, like, right here. It's gonna look kind of ugly, but meh. Again, we're not looking for some sort of a weird beauty contest about this base. It's got to be functional, and that's kind of the brunt of it. That. Good show, old bean. Oh, yes. Oh, good shot. Good shot. Good shot. This guy. Blanket there, blanket there, blanket there. I should have cut this off. There should be 5 down here. 6? Or 5. Yep, 6 is correct. This should be 5. Yep. So easily 2 more on each side. Done deal. Cake, right? No problem. Okay, what do you want? Digital detector. I don't have to... Oh, yes, I do. I need the what's-a-has-its. The what's-a-who's-its machine circuitry. That's what I knew I was going to need more of. Okay. Done with that. I need the dimensional detector. The dim det. Really? Oh. Wait, are we out of technium? We're out of advanced technium. Really? Huh. That's a real zinger of a humdinger. What's going on, buddies? What's going on, friends? What's up? No blocks? Really? I know exactly where that is. I know exactly where that is. Feels weird that, like, something breaks and I'm like, I know it's busted. I think I know what's busted. Was... clay balls. It literally froze over. If you do nothing, you'll get ice. If you don't put anything in the catalyst, you'll get ice. If you have clay balls in here, you'll get snowballs. Yep, there it is. That's what happened. There was a gap in between I was working on a thing. And while I was working on a thing, the system got disconnected. The inventory of all these things got bled out. And while it got bled out, it got filled with ice. Ice isn't needed anywhere. Yep. So that's what happens if the system gets gapped up for a bit. Yeah, see now, no block all day, all night. No problem. More quick checkaroo. Make sure we got it all clear. Yep. Yep. Yar. Yep. Yep. Yar. Cool. Okay, and this is clearly working because they're being zip-zapped out. Neat. Neat. Okay. Good. That's off. Okay, so now we should be getting some advanced technium. Yeah, that's freaking wild, man. Get there. Okay, was there anything else missing? Nope. And snow looks like it'll keep up pretty quick because I only need 4 blocks. Or, I don't remember how much I need. 8? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, but the Palace Crystal, the Redstone, everything else looks pretty good. Okay, and you're probably just not working. You moderated? I don't, actually. Not the end of the world. You could use some speed in your life. Hold on. Yeah. Well, isn't that cute? There we go. There's no reason at all why such a simple recipe should be delayed by... Oh, I gave you one, but not this guy? Cool. Nice. Noise. Okay, and then you have one. You definitely have one. And you're moderated to... 400 seems fine. Yeah, everything after basic I have moderated down, I think. 400. Yeah, because I didn't want... Yeah, I didn't want, like, this elite technium or whatever to completely eat up all the advanced if advanced was sputtering a bit. So what I don't want is, like, so we have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, hellish. We got, like, what, 5 or 6 going on right now? I don't want one to have 30,000 and then the other ones have 0 because we just bled it dry. Yeah. Oh, wow, we got the hemp. We got the good stuff. Okay, that's all ducky. So it's probably going to take a hot minute for us to get enough of that stuff to continue our work. It's not being snatched out immediately. Well, I had to say some stuff. Yeah, here's what I'm saying. Like this, the next one it needs is this one, the elite, and that's 400. That's stacked, so that's fine. Okay. What are they working on? Oh, more detector. I really like this track, but it's always a little loud. I almost want to nuke it, but I like it, even if it's a little loud. Okay, back it up. Do we have 6 now? 22! Wow, that rebounded pretty quickly, actually. Another 15. Rockin'. And 3, and that's exactly what I need. Awesome sauce. What? That was weird. Okay, back to the moon. The moon. Get one. Nope. Just one. No need to be greedy. Just the one. You can't even use 6. What are you gonna do with 6? Tell your friends you got 6 of the things you can't even use? Get out of here. Get out of here. Boop. Boop. Go. Cool. Alright. I guess I already used all the ins and outs, so let's just grab a few more. Import. Really should automate these things and just have this is all we'll use from now on. Just import exports. I've been purposefully not doing that so I don't lose track of how the system operates. Might be a really dumb thing to say out loud, but it's like that way I know for sure when something's a thing. I don't know why I didn't do... You know what? I want to rewire this. Yep, 2 seconds, almost there. I know I said I didn't want to emphasize on a base looking good, but if this is gonna be permanent, if there's little stuff I see and I'm like, you know what, I could clean this up a little bit. I'd rather just knock that out right away. Okay, so that looks significantly better. This is gonna feed right over the top just like we did below. I don't know why I didn't. What the hell? Okay. You had some chests on you. None of that was going to do us any favors. Yeah, so this is where this gets a little skiffy. Scuffy? Weird? Where it gets a little scuffed. There. Now, boop. You know, this comes out by 1, which it was going to have to do anyway. There you go. Now... Cool. That looks a lot cleaner, doesn't it? Yeah. Much cleaner. Okay, I gotta go grab some ores. These guys should be not working anymore. $300 ingot. Lower, 300. Do we not have 300 of the ingots? I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab this. I figure we should have certainly that much by now. What's going on over here, maybe? Ostrom dust. This might be another case of stuff's not connected right. That's correct. Yup. Huh. So who was working on Ostrom, just to get this going on a bit? Here. There's some Ostrom. There's some Ostrom. Cool. Next, I do want to get into here. Burp. And get this all tidied up. I'm going to be all confused in like 5 minutes when I got to turn these things on. It's like, well, why aren't these working now? I thought we fixed the problem. We did. In not all the systems. There we go. You're done. You're good. You're clean. Fantastic. Oop, close. Wow, you can use a wrench to break that down? Interesting. That is a strong-ass wrench. Okay, that's set. That's set. Awesome. So these I have not set yet, I don't believe. Nope. And you can mix and match the ores. The ores don't matter. As long as there's any moon ores in here at all, you're fine, I think. I believe. Okay, so there's all that done. Yeah, we just got 2 more to go. So now the question still remains. I'm very certain dust is part of it. You know what? I might not have. I might not have at all. Oh, God, don't do that. I did. Ostrom dust, Neptunium dust, dash dust. It is all there. Dust. Yeah. Okay, so I've got some wiring badness. It's so disorienting every time we get kicked out of that thing. Okay, so something's wrong with all y'all. Online, yep. This guy. You are receiving oxygen. Import bus. Yeah. Oh, I know what the problem is. Isn't that cute? Yep. It's easy. Okay, well you've got some work to do, friend. You are gonna be busy for a while. Yeah, wasn't that cute? But it's wrong! I think I've mentioned where that's from, right? There's an old cartoon called Two Stupid Dogs. It was on Cartoon Network. It was a cartoon about 2 stupid dogs. And there'd be this heavy-set gentleman. Gentleman might be a strong word, but heavy-set gentleman who would just be like in situations and the dogs would just be themselves and it would really cheese off the guy real bad. And what would happen is the dogs would do a thing and the guy would be like, well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong! Just so stupid. So stupid. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I don't think I'll need this guy anytime soon, but I just want to get him charged up while I'm kind of killing time. That's good water. Thank you for that, hat. Much appreciated, much obliged. Alright. Good enough for me? Once this number actually goes up. There we go. Now it's charged. Okay, do we have enough for the rest of the crap I need? Let's see here. There's a good chance I'll need more vents. Yeah, probably. In circuitry, which I'm making right now. Quantum entangle porter. Dimensional detectors. Yep, we're still working on those DIMDs. Dimensional detectors. Boop. We're out of... Oh, for gosh sake. Man, just go absolutely ham. Absolute ham. Something something minor details. Quote from Hat Dat Sat. Terraria from Nedved. The cool stuff we got. Oh yeah, 1.45 in 11 days. We're on the day what now? 5? Another Kuna was here signs. So many Kuna was here signs. Oh boy. No, don't be sorry. Dim debt. Oops. Dimensional detector. There we go. Nope. I need this guy. So 11. A 22. Perfect. And that should be the end of it. 3. Boop. Cool. What else? Machine circuitry, which we are making. Yeah. I'm also very, very hyped. I'm also very, very hyped. I won't be playing, but I will be watching. Like, it's going to be one of those things, ultimately, I'm going to have on all day. This is not the right thing. I'm going to have on all day. Probably another, like, I got to do chores. I got to run errands. I got to take mom out to run some stuff she needs or whatever. But it's like I'm going to be having it all. As long as you're going to be streaming, it's going to be on. All night. Let's talk about it a little bit, if you don't mind. What is... I don't know how much you've read into it, Nedved, but what is the one feature you're looking for? If you... Just one feature. What is the most hype feature you're looking forward to? We'll try that idea of a 24-hour stream. Here's the thing. Pace yourself, first of all. But the second thing that's most important is level set with the community what you're trying to do. Right? Like, make sure, like, you're like, we're going to stream for 24 hours. Every 4 hours, I'm going to take a 20-minute break. And then at the 12-hour mark, I'm going to take a 30-minute break or something. And just be like, take a quick nap or whatever. You don't have to force anything. But if you're feeling like you got the energy for it, would be cool. But again, I'm not forcing you to do anything. The crafting system. Yep, that's my take as well, 100%. Yep. If I had to choose one thing, it's the crafting system. The being able to craft stuff from chests without having to have the chest open. Yep. That's 100% how I feel as well. Okay, machine circuitry, machine vents. Cool. A little bit over here. And of course, goes without saying, your health is very important. Health is very, very important, so... Cool. Get it done. More than enough for later when I inevitably need much, 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 much more. I can get sorted. Okay, we got the vent. I just need... I guess that's it. Neat. We'll build the last thing. We'll get it filled full of who's-a-what's-its. Second thing is the new NPC system and guide. Yeah, the guide NPC rework is a strong contender for sure. Yep. It's a strong contender for best thing ever. I already got this guy, right? Show did. Okay, cool, cool. Never hurts to double check if I'm going to assume production is going to happen and then come back and be like, how come none of this works? How come... Oh, right. I didn't... Right. I'm kind of surprised they didn't put in the documentation for this. Hey, you gotta do this thing or this won't work. But whatever, it's cool. Okay, so that is another 6 interdimensional infusers. And still they want to do update 1.5. I'm really looking forward to Terraria 2. Not that I think Terraria 1 is bad, but like this is another case like with Minecraft, right? I'm genuinely looking forward to whatever Minecraft 2 happens. If it happens, when it happens. Because the thing is, like, all the lessons learned. Where'd that thing go? Katiana, what do you think of Hytale? I've heard positive and negative. It's not a game I'm going to be playing, but just curious, like, in a word, what do you think of Hytale? Freaking machine. Okay. So that should be 2, 4, 6, 7 up top. 2, 4, 6, 8 on the bottom, right? 8 signals? Yep, perfect. Minecraft is in a better situation. The engine is still updated. Yeah, Java's going to be around for a long time. Just, dude's just loving a wall right there. Enjoy, body. Okay. What else? I think that was it for now. So we're going to go back home. We're going to dump off all this crap in a box. I don't need any of this or this. This dimensional ore can get junked. This can get put back. Okay, is that everything? No, it's not everything. This is the thing. The interdimensional who's a what's-a-ree goes there, and now we're done. So now I'm going to go get my stuff. Haven't played it, enjoyed watching playthroughs very much. Cool. Here. Still over there? Yeah. Sure is, paw. Sure is. I wonder if he's like, what's that twanging noise? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Is it over his shoulder? What's going on here? Hey, must be the money. Oh. What? Okay. I didn't realize there was a legit hole back here. What's that? A basic loot box. Blow. Blow. That's what you sound like. Blow. Oh, man. Dirt? Yeah. I'm sure on the... I'm sure here on the moon, that's really, like, awesome. Alright. Oh, we already have too much dirt. Well, guess that goes away. The crafting workbenches pull from chests both vertically and horizontally in the vicinity, so you don't have the materials in your personal inventory even in adjacent chests. That's pretty dope. Really dope. I like that. Yeah, I win the lottery. I'm gonna go buy me a ticket now. With the none money I have, I'm gonna go buy me a ticket now. Alright, machine room. What goes in here? That. I guess I don't really need the bow and arrow for anything other than this zone for right now, so I'm just gonna go dump that in a box also. Reconcile some inventory nonsense. That feels better. I don't know if that looks better, but that certainly feels better. I don't need that. Don't need nearly as many speedy boys on me. Oh, well, I guess I'll hang on to some stuff. Don't need all these crafting terminals. I think that's good for now. Cool. Okay, so now back to the main business. We have to work with Desh. 493, that sounds about right. Let's just make sure that it stopped working, though. Are doing Neptunium ore. There's no jams. No cluster jams, that's good. Jams. This is a problem. Chemical input. Clean Neptunium slurry. Oh, you're out of power? Oh. Okay, yes. Go. As ugly as that looks. Okay. This looks empty, doesn't it? It really does. Okay, so that makes more of that. Bit of a cluster jam on that, but that'll work out all right. We could add more speed and all that if we need, but I don't think we need right now. Okay, I want to sit here until we get Neptunium dust. Over here. There it is. That was fast. Dunzo. Neat. Okay, so that's working as expected. Hi. Yep. Okay, so I needs me some dash. 2, 1, thanks. And I need 3 more punch presses or whatever. 1, 2, 3. Need 3 more punch, whatever they're called. Metal press placer. Heavy engineering. I'll need the immersive engineering block. Redstone engineering. Steel scaffolding. Not reinforced blast. Light engineering, heavy engineering, piston. Piston conveyor. Conveyor. And then we'll get pistons off the mains. E. I need 3. Thanks. Okay. This has been deployed on this floor, which I guess makes sense. And I don't like this system at all. I really don't. But, okay. Let's see here. A 3 tile gap. 1, 2, 4. A 4 tile gap, I guess. 1, 3, 4. Right there. Boom. Plenty of space. Plenty of space. Okay. Boop. Boop. The hammer? We ain't gonna get a lot done without the hammer. Blam. I know I'm really jamming up my view here of everything I've got going on real nice. Yeah, just fill it full of garbage. Just, yeah, we'll build a nice backdrop and then I'll fill it full of stuff. Great job. Okay, so chest. Right? Oh, wait, we need to do... Oh, we need batchers. Yep. We need batchers because... Batcher. It expects more than 1 ingot to be available at a time. What we need is to set it up so it's a batch of 4. Ugh, is this the easiest way to do this? Gross. Not you. Batcher. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. There we go. Wait. That's not the right thing either. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Good work. Okay, so orange needs to be facing the belt. There we go. Blue is input. Fine, fine. Cool. The reason why we have to do this is because to make a gear, we actually need 4 ingots worth of material. So, gear. Yep. Thanks. Boop, boop, boop. Boink. And we are making dash gears. So, let's see here. Dash. Does it work like this? Is it a middle? Nope, it's not a scroll wheel thing. Not a clicky thing. Okay, I'll just grab the dash, it's fine. Dash. Thanks. And what we'll say is 1, 2, 3, 4 on the filter. Output when any are satisfied. And this is going to be real simple. Export bus. Boop. Boop. And you get one of these. Yep. I don't need hundreds of these gears, so just, I don't know, 20? What did I say? Yeah, 20 is probably fine. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Yeah, this super doesn't have to be complicated. You're gonna do dash gear. Gonna output when we're low on. And that should be gears. And it just drops it unceremoniously on the floor. Fantastic. My favorite. My favorite is when you do that. This is an import bus. Okay. Now I'll have to add dash gear, the Ostrom rod, and the other thing. Yeah, take a look. I don't even care anymore. Hi. What was our objective? Dash gear, Neptunian plate, Ostrom rod. Dash gear. Nipla, Neptunian plate. Yep. There we go. And Ostrom rod. Ost rod. Cool. There's that. So now... Yep. So it looks like one, but it's actually a stack of 4. It won't output to the line until it is a full stack of 4. So that does that, that does that, this gets pulled in, done deal. Right? Now I'm very confident we're out of signals at this juncture, so we gotta do a little finagling. Oh, we're exactly 8. Interesting. Okay, we still gotta do a little bit of finagling. But I'm gonna wait until... Oh! Okay. Maybe not a problem? Alright. This is fine. It's probably just gonna stockpile. We're gonna have like 80 gears, and then it won't... Yeah, there you go. I don't know how much is on this line, but we'll check how many gears we have in the system. So what'll happen is it'll go 22, 21, 20, 19, freak out, make, I don't know, 20 gears? I kind of want to see where this ends up. Don't want to step close enough. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm going to say we have 35 gears in the system. Oh, 34. Not bad. Not bad for a guess. Not bad for a guess at all, yeah? You can't see, but I'm grinning. Pretty close. Okay, let's beef up our repertoire a little bit here. I need some interfaces. One off, yeah. Cool. Because we're going to turn this into Stobus. Which definitely sounds like some mythological Greek thing. Okay, there's that. There's that. I could use more export buses. Exp-boo. Because I'm going to turn them into import outputs. Ben Law, good day. Pleasure to see you again. Ben Law, let's do a shout out for sure. Ben Law. If you're not familiar with Ben Law, they are the mod developer for this. For Techopolis 3 and several others. Also, shout out to Ben Law's Discord community. They very quickly answered some questions I had last night. And yeah, so Ben Law has facilitated a wonderful community around, in, with their mods and everything, and it's really cool. So thank you very much for that. Really do appreciate the support of your community. Oh, of course they are. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, show for show. Gonna be real quick here. There we go. Real easy. Get that moved. Anything else? I think that was the brunt of that. Okay, so now I can add more of these things. I tried updating the pack to correct my error, but I realized there's more stuff that's amiss that I wasn't willing to correct. The dimensional ore things were broken. There's a bunch of stuff that I updated. There's a bunch of stuff that was not happy. So I read through the notes beforehand, and I was like, nah. So I'll tell you what version I'm on, just so we have it for conversation's sake. I am on 3.10.1 or 1.2.1.1. That's the version I'm on. Yeah. But going through the changed notes, I didn't think it... Yeah. Do/mod pack. Version 9. Yeah. My suit broke. The dimensional ore things all broke. The interdimensional all things broke. And I did, like I said, I read the notes. Like, I knew what you did document it fine. It was like, yeah, just make sure you go to the GUI instead of placing it in the block manually. And I was like, I'm good. Unless there's a strong, super compelling reason for me to update, I don't think I will. Okay, what was over here? Was cosmetic stuff. It's so weird to have things add an actual regular gravity now, as opposed to flying all over the place, because we're not on the moon. That. Yep, just getting some stuff moved around. Pure business. Words of Nedved, pure business. Did you know they call him Ned Pure Business Ved? Of course, it's his middle name. Gotta work that way. Okay, so that's all done. Did we grab the gears? We did. Okay, so now we'll make this. Part of the jet suit protects from radiation and provides flight. In just a moment. Okay. Yeah, it's your full name. If people didn't know, that's your full name, Ned Pure Business Ved. Realized the update was going to be completely incompatible with older version worlds. Yeah, no, and just to fully bring it out. Just to fully bring it out, there has been a lot of work. Like, you do have it noted very clearly. What needed to be changed. It was just the reality of it was just like, I didn't want to bother with it. Sorry, just a second. Whenever Mama Megacycle needs help, gotta help. 2 seconds. Okay. That should be good. But then added a block, replace anything to fix old world because it sucks to have a world that you couldn't bring into the next version. Yeah. Nope, I totally get that. Yeah, the information that you provided was very clear on what needed to happen. It's just I didn't want to... Yeah, I'm also... I think I'm kind of maybe at, like, I don't know, 70%? I maybe got 30% more to go, maybe? I'm not sure how much a lot of this is going to take, but... I think we're motoring through pretty well. Okay, so now we make a rad suit. The moon suit... I guess we're gonna... Brip. And... Bip, 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 bip. Goes in there. Yeah. So let's make the suit. So it's called a what? Jet suit. Okay, it looks like a lot of dash, some wool. A lot of wool and some dash. Is that everything? Wool dash tinted glass. Wool dash. Okay, cool. Alright, so what I usually do with larger projects, we dump all our crap. That way it's a clear mind, clear body kind of thing. Hit me up with that dash. I also need wool, which I did not automate yet, which is fine. Hemp. Help? Hemp. This works really easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool, thanks. You can go back. Boop. Music is gone, and it is killing me. There we go. Back to the beginning of the song with you. Aha! Back to the beginning of the tune with you. Oop. And there's that. And that. Okay, we have an amount of wool. I also need what's known as tinted glass, which I keep forgetting how to make. Tinted glass. Oh, yeah. Amethyst. Lead wire. We do have lead wire? Yeah, we do. Yeah, buddy. I thought I made lead wire a long time ago, and I'm like, I don't know if we'll ever need it, but it's in a recipe somewhere. This has been 30 episodes in the planning. Suit. Jet suit. Okay, jet suit chest plate. Does this also have oxygen? It does. Okay, cool. So this is an upgrade of what we had. I was like, I don't know if this suit has oxygen in it, but it do. Okay, so there's the full suit. All this stuff can go right back in the system because I'll need it later. Hi. Brit. If you could Annie up. Okay, cool. That is how that works. You can have that. You can have this. Ooh, nice. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, like I said, Mom's having tech problems. I'm trying to debug it before it turns into a phone call. Okay, we got our hat. I look like a fish in a jar. All right, we got pants, we got shoes. Oh yeah, I look like a discount Iron Man. I love it. Okay. Quests. That's all done. Neptunium, Austrium. We have all that. Nept. Good, thanks. Ost. Okay, thanks. Okay. What's next? Plates, the blocks, the globes. Okay. Everything else is going to need to be done outside, so let's do the plates and stuff now. Yep. I do apologize, just trying to get this tech thing knocked out. Okay, we got all that. I wish I could... Can I remove the mode disabled fuel on the left? That would be awesome. Anyway, boop, boop, boop. Immersive Who's-a-Whatsery. I want to save all this room for more smeltery stuff, but I don't think that's going to be necessary. I think we'll just put the stuff over here. I don't know where to put this stuff. It doesn't super duper matter, is the truth. Ding. Like that. Then the middle for this guy. Ding. You don't get the awesome in-world rendering either with the placers. Oh, that's fine. I'm very much a like, I don't play games for the visual effect anyway. I'm an old guy, so realistically, when it comes down to it, I still play games from like 1997. Sorry. I'm trying to wrap this up. Okay, let's see if this works. Hopefully that set her straight on that. Ding. There we go. And ding. Cool. We get some gears going on. We'll get this going on real set. I might need to take a small break. I think that's what's gonna have to happen. I do apologize. I'm sorry. We'll take a small break here. I want to get this nipped in the bud before whatever. Let's just leave you with that as a picture, and I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Whew. Okay. Cool. Yep. With parents, it's I find it's just a lot easier just to get the conversation out of the way. Like a 5-minute phone call is way more effective than trying to type back and forth, and it just cuts a lot of fluff. Yeah. So I appreciate everyone's patience on that. Especially with individuals that, don't know all the risks, don't know all the stuff, don't understand all the current lingo, and my mom's a smart lady type. But the thing is, like, when you don't know something, everything is a hack, right? I'm being hacked. You're not being hacked. This is just an error on a web server. They didn't do a good job explaining that you've sent too many requests. That's it. That's all there is to it, meh. All there is to it. Yeah, like I said, it's just easier to get that out of the way. Nico, you want to come up here and say hi? Is everyone needy today? Oh my god, everyone's so needy today. Come here. Come on up. Come on up. Say hi to Nedved, and Ben, and Katiana, and anyone else who's still here. Say hi to LG. Say hi to everybody. Hi. Now you're just going to circle around my desk for about another 20 minutes, sit on the keyboard. It's going to be great. Import bus where? Import bus there. Okay, so I need rod and plate. That's block. That's rod. That's plate. Perfect. This will go pretty quick. It doesn't matter who gets what. Bam. Bam. I like that, yeah. I look like a dork, but still, that's fine. We need this suit specifically because this suit protects from radiation. The cubes we're going to be making later, the Neptunium blocks, the Desh blocks, and the Austrium blocks, all are radioactive, I believe. So, we'll get it done. Now, the rod is how much... It's just 1 ingot. Okay, that helps. Yes, Neptunium blocks. A nice block. Radioactive. A nice block. Oh, I guess just this guy. Which I'm guessing that's what this is for? Part of the jet suit protects from radiation and provides flight. I mean, we already have basic flight blocks. So I guess the only real thing with it is that, unless cesium is like crazy radioactive or something. Marstone. Molten cesium, dimensional cesium, cheese. Nice block. Oh, these are probably all... Oh, these aren't bound to the moon. That's dope. Walking on the moon. Hi. Nope, none of that crap matters. Dope. Alien ingot. Not of the overworld. Empowerer. Oh, thank God it could be done in a reaction chamber. Hoo dang. Yeah, none of this stuff really needs to be on Dawson Moon in Heaven. Lunar Technium. This probably needs to be. Huge multi-block structure. Make lunar technium ingots. Now requires a heat. A heat? In crafting technium uses mechanism. That's fine. We figured that out before. Yep. Okay, fuel, which we haven't automated fully yet. Energy, lunar gas, which we have. Temperature, which easy. Has to be done on the moon. Perfect. That technium room that we set up, I was under the assumption that all technium could be made on the overworld. I'm going to say Earth. Earth is way faster than the overworld. But yeah, we will get to lunar technium. Maybe not this session. We have the gears. We're working on the rod. We don't have alien ingot. We have hellish. We don't have Venus cheese. We do have moonstone. We don't have the blocks. We gotta harvest some moon fruit. We gotta harvest a bunch of stuff. But none of this seems radioactive, though. And then N technium. And then N technium turns to final technium. We also need the end Easter egg. How does that work? Oh my god. Chocolate and an Easter egg mold. That's adorable. Duh. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, okay, so everything else is crammed into Ender. After we get Lunar, Lunar turns to End. Right? Right? Lunar turns to End. End turns into Final. Final turns into... Final Technium Nuggets? Nuggets make the frames? Oh, then this allows for creative stuff. Yeah, okay. So creative energy cube. I kind of went on a weird tangent here, but that's okay. With weather machine, which I don't really care about anymore. I could just mute thunder, which we totally did. Final technium, the ultimate singularity. I've already gone in here and I've made everything. So we've made electrum. We've made signalum. We've made lumium. We've also made constantan, which I think is in here somewhere. Yep, constantan. So we've already done... Oh, and invar. We've already done all that work. Final technium ingot. The ultimate gear. Yeah. Creative energy cubes, creative vending upgrades, creative chemical tanks, creative fluid tanks. Well, we don't have our creative solids? All the items. Unlimited item withdrawal. Oh, okay. Well, that's how you get infinite items. That's easy enough. Thanks for playing Techopolis 3. Hope you enjoyed. So, yeah. Nifty. So how do we make a creative energy frame? The final technium frame. Ultimate gear. The ultimate ingot. Ultimate ingot. Duh. Okay. Alright. That's, I mean, it makes 4, so that's pretty dope. Ultimate singular. Yeah, okay. We've got some more work to do. We're not going to be able to, quote-unquote, rush infinite stuff. So that's fine. Okay, Nico, I need you to not be in front of me. Thank you. Okay, well, that's not this session. Can we agree on that? That's not this session? Good stuff. All right. I need Right. What does a plate need? A plate also only needs one. But in here, did it say a gear needed 4? Yeah, okay, cool. So I don't need batchers or anything. Frickin' dope. Frickin' dope. That's frickin' dope. It's a thick ingot. Oh, gosh. It's not just thick. It's dense as hell. Yeah, that's the bigger kicker. It is just chunk. Hey there? Hey there, Widow Man? Yeah, this is gonna be dumb, but I don't care. Thank you. What was I doing? Storage boost? Arca boost storage? Oh no, this. Great. 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 Do a quick battle check before I go any further. 3. Worked. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 8? Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's the same problem we always have. How now? That's better. Okay, good stuff. That needs to stay there. This can... Yeah. Crafting grid where? Crafting grid there. Oop. Cool. Fixed. That goes away. Okay. I got the schniffles. Conveyor belts where? I guess I didn't bring more conveyor belts. Whoop. What ultimately happens is I can't read the item because the number is larger and it's in the way. That's just a getting old thing. I'm sure of it. I'm sure no one else has that problem. But when I look at it, I'm like, where the heck are my import buses? I thought I had some import buses. Yay, verily, for some import buses, and I cannot find them, and it's like, oh yeah, the number 38 is actually bigger than the import bus icon, so gooder. Gooder. Also gooder? Where the heck? Okay. Fool me once, shame on me. Me twice. That's probably going to happen. There we go. Thanks. I knew I had some. And I've been petting the kitty, so I'm going to go wash my hands. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Just a quick hand wash, and everything feels much, much better. And I know you won't see anything here for a second. I want to turn the volume up on some tunes. And Nico has better things to do, so he sure-daddled. Okay, good, great. A little bit of good, great. Okay, we're back. Yep. Down a floor, up a floor. Up a floor. So once we get this set up, there's going to be a handful of things we're going to have to get situated. Cool. Nailed it. I think... tried this before and I can't output directly, but we'll find out. I don't remember. That... actually, let's go back one. I've got to find a program, and I have not been able to find one yet, that normalizes audio. So if I say I want to play 50 songs, and all these 50 songs have a different volume, but I want them to all be relatively the same volume, I would love that very, very much. Oh my god, I'd love that so much. I don't think this is going to work, but I'm willing to try. So we did... Okay. Thanks. What is in here? Plate. And it's an Ostrom... No, Neptunium plate. Okay, so you're going to do this when... Neptpla. I said 20. Medium ingot. Oh. Dope. Okay, cool. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Okay, so this should be pretty straightforward. Oh, that's good water. Thank you very much. So this should shut off pretty soon. Less than 20. Actually, it super won't. There we go. This is going to be kind of like the same situation, but this is going to be like 60 or something, because it's not being divided by 4. But same thing here. Doink. This is Ostrom Rod. Ostrod. Oop. 20 is good. You're gonna do Austrium, Strium. Nope, I don't want that. Okay. You are gonna insist on giving me that. Thanks. Rods? Rods. Hot dang. Okay. I just... Oh, looks like that might have worked. Okay, so that's that automated. Easy cake, right? What else was next? Okay, I gotta put them in my hand, then put them back. So can I get that? You. And plate. You. Okay, next is super easy, right? Neptunium. Nept ingot. I don't know how much of this I need, so let's just grab one. Now, if I take off my... Yep, okay, yep. Alright. Holy butts, that's radioactive. That's not even like I can kind of feel my teeth radioactive. That is stupid radioactive. Dash. I need a dash block. Need an Ostrom block. Okay. So now what do I do with this? We make globes. A globe of a different planet. We need an interdimensional infuser on the moon. Yeah, pretty quick. I think this is a dimensional infuser. Yeah, I need a spare interdimensional infuser. Or I could just borrow one. Well, wait, what do we do with the rest of this? What do we do with these? Okay, I have 3 more set up for that, so we did plan ahead a bit. Here? No, I'm missing something. I think I didn't set you up. I thought I set you all up. I super didn't. Okay, cool. Okay. I did get some of you. Okay, there we go. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Yeah, but now we know what to look for. It's no big deal. That's gonna make a globe, which is non-consumable. Good to know. Take a half a stack of that. Could not need too much more. Where'd you go? There'd you go. Yeah, 1 eternity later, right? Yeah. You are not wrong, my friend. Nedved, now that we were talking about your Terraria proposed 24-hour run. Now would be the time to start the promotion for it. So if you do have a schedule figured out, let me know. We should start posting about it in the Discords. You thought Terraria was crazy? This guy's even more crazier playing the freaking 24 hours of the stuff. I can't even count to 24. This kid's already playing. Yeah. Alright. Stellaris Globe. So we'll at least knock out this tech tree today, for sure, for sure. Mars Globe. And that's going to be a Neptune Globe. So that'll be easy. Yeah, that'll wrap that out. I don't know about hour of the updates. I can't schedule anything. That's fine. We could say proposed 24-hour stream when it drops or whatever. But yeah, you're right. Now just start getting folks a little ramped up about it. Get the feels feeling, kind of a thing. Okay, done? Cool. Alright. Cheesium. Moon curd. Milk. Oh, we did need milk this entire time. I didn't touch milk at all, so we'll get to that. Oxidizer casing. Oh, we've messed with the fluid injector before. Okay, that's not terribly difficult. Okay, Moonstone, Venus Globe, Venus Stone. Okay. Oh, I actually need 2 of these dumb things. The stream can be next day. Yeah. Ostrom. Why do we have 116? Alright. Well, I screwed something else. Something up. What? Yes. Well, I found all the stuff. Yeah, I found where 7 stacks of crap went. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, do it, man. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, we should start talking about it. So, like, put something in Terraria that says when it goes live, depending on the hour, I plan on a whatever you want stream, and then say something like, we'll do the promotions. Check promotions for more. And if anyone gives you beef, say, you know, old JMeg said it was all right. But yeah. Heck yeah. What was that? Austrium. I need another dash. Oh, these don't stack? Ah, lame pants. Alright. That's fine. You can take that. I'm gonna go drop off all this mechanism stuff. Not mechanism. Immersive engineering stuff I don't need. It is. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. I like to have the hammer on my person. I did have a bunch of belts on me already. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Okay. You can have that and that. And I think that's good. Cool. I'm gonna go get my globes, and then we're gonna wrap up this as well. We'll have to figure out cows. We'll have to figure that all out. Oh, it's still working. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't load the chunks here. Hi. Chunk's not claim. We'll claim the chunk. Okay. Cool. I dig it. Yep, thanks. Okay. Time for the milking machine. Yeah, I saw we actually got the ability to get cows or milk or something way earlier, and I'm like, what is this even for? Do I even need? And I took a gander and I'm like, what the hell's moon fruit? Cool, not a today problem. That's what moon fruit is, and that was like a month ago now. Yeah. Good stuff. Boom. So, yep, here's the 4. So we need moonstone. Hi. Stone. And this is something I would like to be moderated. Thanks. Am I out of cable again? Hee hee. I'm in danger. Can I have some of that sweet cable? You? Alright. And we're making what again? Venus stone? Chiseled, polished, Venus stone. Less than 300. I don't know if we have a bunch of stone available. B workout. Sounds good, friend. Don't. Maybe it has to go like this? Yeah, I'm out of water. When's the next ad break? I can either go get water now or in a half hour. What the? Really? Dude, I can fly now. You ain't no threat. They call me the strafing kid. They call me the I have problems with melee kid. Oh my god. Thank you. That was annoying. You also did give me 3 moon fruit, which is nice. Alright, fun stuff. Where was I? Here we go. Yep. I'll have to get my moon stone sorted. Venus stone. And stone. Polished. Stone moonstone. There's the guy. Okay. You get a Venus globe. Okay. Am I out of import up? I am. Biscuits, man. I made a bunch, didn't I? I think I was making a bunch and then I got interrupted by myself. Okay, good. Imp exp. I need 2 more. Okay. Oh. Close. So very close, but not at all correct. Go. There we go. Cool. So, next on the docket. This all set up. Okay. It doesn't really matter which one we do next. We need stone. Nope. Moon. That's the guy. This. I also do it with all of them. That way I'm not retyping the same thing over and over again. Thank you. Moonstone. Oh, there we go. Moonstone. All right. Good stuff. Good. Active with. that's all done. So now we're doing, I wasn't paying attention. Mars? Mercury. It doesn't, I don't think it super matters. Mercusta. Mercury stone, that's the guy. What are we doing, 300? Yep, perfect. There's that. Here is this guy. Mercury stone. Mercury stone pillar. Mercury stone. Cute, good stuff. We need a lot more moonstone. However, we're generating moonstone, which I also forgot about. Get it figured. And this is Mars. Up. Mars stone. Like it. Oh, whoops. Nope. That guy. Okay. And that. So that should be all 6 set up. We have enough signal. I've already verified that. Next is figuring out how we're making moonstone. Because I don't remember. We were mining it? We're doing stone dust, which I don't care about. 400. Okay. I don't remember how we're making moonstone. I think I was literally mining it. So, alright. Stone. How do I make a bunch of this? Not the dust. Interdimensional infuser, a moon globe. On the moon. Stone to moon. Okay, cool. How do I make a moon globe? Cheese! Ah, okay. We're not too far off. We're not too far off, but we do have to do a little more mining before we make it for real. Yep. Okay. So one more big batch of mine. This is just basalt, isn't it? Yeah. One more big batch of who's or whatsery, and we should be fine. Oh, that's moonstone. It's moonstone? Hot jams. Yes, sir. Oh, and... Yep. Okay, hold on. Hold on. There. Better? Okay, much better. Yep, we'll flood the system again. Top the top and top the charts. Yep. Oh, did I just break? I just broke the thing. Yeah, hold on. There. Yeah, we're not quite full, but I don't think we're grabbing all the stacks. Okay. We're gonna do this real quick. It's way faster than eating. It's so much faster than us bothering to eat, yeah. I'm glad they made us make food, and I thought it was going to be a lot more critical, but yeah, I haven't bothered. Go back home, full saturation. Well, what's it called? You're fully satiated's not the right word. You're fed and you're fully overfed. There we go. The words are lost on me right now. Welcome back, Nedved. How was the workout? Hopefully it was good. Cool. If I'm just gonna delete the area anyway, I might as well use it for the rock, right? Okay. We are motoring through this moonstone like crazy. Good workout as always. Good. Happy to hear that. We're gonna do one more real good push on this. So let's go home real quick, just so I can get full up. Awesome. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted you to do. Okay. Lanterns. Do I have lanterns? I do. Okay. Yeah, because I can't see anything over here. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Did Moon Man just moo? Yeah, why do you think they're called Moon Men? Yeah, obviously. Yeah, because we're on the moon. Yeah, the moon's made of cheese. That's why it's also called the moon. Because cows. Moo. Moon. Yeah. Definitely. Check your local science... talk to your local science-tician or whatever. Mr. Science, why is it called the moon? Because the moon was first colonized by cows. And it's made of cheese. That's why it's called the moon. Oh, that's some true stuff I just made up. Oh no, my puncher. My punch-a-ma-job. Alright, well, we could use more food anyway. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Let's make a new... See if I remember how to make this. Like this? Might be the excavator. It might also be nothing. Alright. Hammer. Oh. I made it more complicated for no reason. Cool, thanks. Okay, and boop. I don't even give it a time. I don't even give it time to load the chunk. We're just there. That's basalt, yep. Yeah, a stack per whack. Perfect. Okay, hopefully it'll be the last I gotta do manual mining of this, but even if it isn't, I'm so thankful it's very, very fast. Yoink. Pick it up while it's on its way down, extra points. Thank you. You. And... okay. A little bit more, a little bit more. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Can't see. Oh, there's a ton over here. Holy gibbers. Holy gibbers. Yeah, we'll kind of go until we run out of food. It'll be very soon. Okay, good enough. Yep, perfect. Ka-chunk. Alright, how you doing, man? Here's some basalt for some reason. Just in case you really woke up today and was like, man, I could go for some basalt. Okay, that's everything. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, so that's all done. How are we looking on stone? We should have the Neptune stuff and the Austrium stuff happening. Not really? Oh, I didn't add it to a drive. Oh, actually, this will be a good check. Hold on. Yep, full. Full. Seeing them full tells me that we got the rest of the configuration set up correctly. Full, full. You're busted. Well, you don't have Ostrom dust. Is it because... Yep, that's all off. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, we'll go add this stuff to the drives. Hiya. Boop. Boop. 1, 2, 3. I need Mars stone. And Neptune? How do you spell Neptune? Well, there we go. Not block. It was Mars, Venus. Oh, Mercury, wasn't it? Venus, not sandstone. Not Venus sand. Cool. That that limited it down not at all. Stone. What's the other one? Was it Mercury? No. Now I'm losing my mind. It was Mercury. Okay. Boop. Cool. There's that. So now we should start seeing some of that going on. Don't need any of that, thank you kindly. Okay, Merc. Mar. Bean. Cool. Alright, so all the stones have been added to the system. I have to hold each of them. I keep forgetting about that. Stone. Got all 3. Have it all back. Okay, next. Phase cheese. Oh, it has to be made in an Empower too. Crap. Alright. Fine. Whatever. Moon curd is moon fruit and milk. Milk is a milker with milk. Requires 1 entities in a 5-block radius. Cow. How do I cow? Cow. Cow spawn egg? Grass and leather? A summoner? Make a summoner. Summoning block blueprint, a basic technium frame, a summoning block. So we could do this one of 2 ways. We could either do a cow data model, maybe? What does a cow prediction give us? Nope. Cow prediction does not give us milk. So fine. I need a summoner. Summoner. Summon? Summoning. Fine. 6 seeds, 24 basic. We're done with this infinity cell thing. I don't have basic research on me? Yes, I do. It's in the system. Yeah, okay. Cool. There's that, and... No, I need a researcher. I don't know why I keep putting this thing away, but I do. Hi. I need seeds. We should have some canola. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we have an awkward amount of seeds. Just floating around. Have that. Okay. That's gonna make this summoner. Oh my god. Summoner. A basic technium frame, which I'm confident we have a bunch of. Hey, our advanced really came back. I'm out of elite or ultimate again. We have plenty of elite. We're out of ultimate. We have plenty of hellish. Go check on what's wrong with ultimate or whatever. I'm gonna guess spent nuclear waste. Freaking... That has been the biggest pain to try to automate with any real efficiency. Okay. What's up? You're not full. Have waste. Yep. You're empty. Good. You are empty. Good. D. Radway machine. E. Sure what the... Let's check on our plutonium polonium numbers. 1,000 plutonium, 800 polonium. How much antimatter do we have? 400 buckets of antimatter, 442 antimatter pellets. This will be a really quick exchange here. Hi. Okay, that gets that going. That'll get us more antimatter. We can make antimatter pellets. How much unstable do we have? Oh, we don't have any unstable things. Okay. So we'll go and queue up like 256 of those bad mamma jammas. Easy stuff, right? But first, a quick nap. Gonna have myself a nap. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. What do we got? How much can we make? Oh, sweet sassy molassy. 56 brr. Because it's just gonna get, yeah, it's just gonna get hoisted out of there. Easy cake. Oop, too far. Not far enough. Okay, did we make the thing? We did. We have a summoning blueprint. And I have the basic technium frame. It'll make a summoner. I hope cows don't expire or something. Okay, a summoning block. A summoning block is... Oh, we could summon a lot of stuff. Oh. I don't think I need any of this stuff, though. There's goats and turtles? When they add any of this stuff? What? Armadillo? Chicken spawn I knew about. Camel, horse, rabbit, dolphin? Parrots, donkeys, axolotl, pigs I'm aware of, pandas, fox, and these are all vanilla Minecraft. Bee, cats, cow. There we go. Some. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Leather and a what? Dirt, leather, cow. Okay. I guess this just goes here because I don't know what to do with it. Let's do 4. Oh, we're already full. And dirt. Okay. And this craps out an egg. Hi, buddy. Oh! Oh, it just craps out the cow. Oh. Okay. Hi. Huh. No, I know. I'd be pretty mad at myself, too. I don't have a... okay. Yeah, sorry it sucks. Yes, okay. I didn't think it was gonna be just like dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, cow. I don't need beef. I don't need actual leather. Alright, well, where am I gonna put the cows? Like, near the reactor? I guess? No, I wasn't far enough out. Hold on. Somewhere up here makes the most sense. I guess? I guess. I need some stone walls or something. There's stone fence? Fence. I don't know what it's called. Ah, brick wall. Okay. And we were using what? Yeah, that's what we were using. Brick wall, stone bricks. Here's a stack. There's the rest of a stack. Okay. Stuff. 1 second. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. Little alt-tab nonsense. This kind of feels like a waste. But I do want to keep everything within the blocks. There. Now the milker works under the premise of... I need some gates. They make stone gates? Stone... gate? I don't know what they're called. Is it just gate? Oh, it is called gate. Okay, 4. Yes? Yeah. Alright. A little annoying and it changes the vibe of the Okay. I don't know what to think. A little annoying and it changes the vibe of the place, but just to get something going, I don't really care. Cool. Cool. Okay. Cows can't come in. Cows can't come out. Good stuff. So, I'll need that synthesizer matron. Hi. You need power or anything. Just in case you do. Oh, okay. You don't need power. I like how they just grow out of the ground. Yep, good stuff. Get out of here. Cool. Alright, I think I have a milker somewhere. I'm just gonna make a new one, though. Milker. Yep, that gets out. Okay. We have a milker. Hey, how did you actually get out? Oh, the pumpkin and the melon and... Okay, well... no, I just want to get the seed. Okay. I mean, fine. There. Okay. Throw a lilac down. We can throw some more melon action over here. Okay. So we only got 1 cow out of the 4 cows intentional? 2. We got 2 cows. Hot dang. I would like 2 more cows. The leather. And dirt. I think I only needed 1 dirt. Ah! Oh my god. Stop. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. They're thwarting my plans. Okay, so now I'll have what? Okay. Did all the cows get out? 1 did not. But I do want, as pedantic as this is, thank you. I do want like 3 or 4 cows. Make it looks nice, right? Makes it look intentional. Nah, it's easier to just do this. Dude, get off the spawning thing. Come on. Yes, good lad. Okay. A cow can't be within like 1 square of the thing. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Get out of here. It's a... You can see it's a little baby cow. Oh, the little baby cow right there is ready. You ready to spawn? Is everyone out of the way? There's a little baby cow. It fits right in my crosshairs. A little baby cow. Okay, you have to move probably. I don't know how this works. On delay. On delay. Yeah, there it is. Ah, the cow crop is coming in season. Delicious harvest. Cool, get off. There. Alright, neat. It's a baby ant. It's an even tinier guy. It's a little tiny guy. Okay. Milker, how does this work? Within squares, did it say? Requires 1 entities and a 5-block radius. Entity whitelist cow. Perfect. Okay. So this... You also need power, which is going to be annoying. What if we put you down 1 more square? If I put you like that. I don't think I have any torches. Oh, yes, I do. Cool. Okay, so I need power, which easy done. That's the wrong power line, but that's fine. So it said within a... It said within a 5 square radius. I don't know if that means it has to be on the same horizontal plane or not. Oh, nope. Doesn't matter. We don't give no shoot. We don't give no shoot about none of that. Give no shoot. Oh, the baby cow? Oh, he's such a cute little baby. Gotta say it that way. I didn't come up with the rules, even though I totally did. But you gotta say it like that. It's a little baby cow. Just how the system works. If you don't do it, the cows don't do the thing they need to do. Just gotta say it. Import bus. Now, I probably want like 2 or 3 of these things going. I don't know how much cheeseums I need. Curd. A quarter of a bucket. Makes 1 moon curd. Makes space cheese. Space cheese is a dimensional shard. A dimensional shard is a technium thing. We're gonna do another one. Yeah, for real, for real, for real. I need another milker. I also need to add milk to the thing. We got an ad break coming in about How? How? That's your dumb fault. Did everyone leave? Yeah, you can't get out. Life sucks. Go buy the milker, please. Oh, it's because it's a half. Half block, probably. I don't know. I don't care. No. Yeah. No. Yeah, oh no, what do you do now? You move over to the milker that I so lovingly placed. I don't know how this guy got out. Except maybe he was one of the first escapes? Okay, maybe he's one of the first escapes. Either way... Yeah, sorry. I'm not gonna go down to my foundry and hear moo every 5 seconds. It's not happening. Okay. I do want another milker. Hi. Milker. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bip-ba-bip. Okay. You better not be getting out. Okay. Yeah, it's erroring because there's not cows nearby. right? It's definitely not because power. I'll give you that. This is annoying. Does that? Oh god, I broke its head. I could just put the milker where they're hanging out, but I'd really rather not do that. I don't know if that... Parrots and the bats. I get it. Here. One of you? All of you? There you go. They really love this corner, and I'm not entirely sure as to why. I kind of think that maybe they don't see the ender ore block or something. I'm thinking they just don't see a block of some sort, and they're like, well, I can go through this. And they get to the block, and the block is still there, and the block is like, I have feelings also, F off? And then that's just how this conversation's going, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, that's good enough. That's going to take a while for me to want to get to milk anyway. That can stockpile. There's a handful of other things I could easily build upon. Build upon. We... Down. I don't think I have milk. Milk's not considered a chemical, is it? No. Fluid? I think everything in here's in use. Yeah, okay. Y'all can go back there. I thought I had another fluid cell ready to start getting purposed. I do. Here it is. Okay, I need milk. Let's take a quick jaunt through the tech tree and see if there's any other liquids I need. None of this stuff. Molten cheesium. Okay, molten cheesium. Mochi. Yep, that's the guy. Thanks. Unless that's a gas, which would be interesting. Any other liquids? I don't think I see any other liquids there. Dragon's breath. I do need dragon's breath. Oh crap, I set that as one of the buffer models. Oh well. Any other liquids? All gross. Molten ender fuel, ender ethanol. Do ender. Oh, ender. Molten ender fuel. Ender ethanol. Okay. What else? Anything there? Oh, I can't look at the... There we go. I don't see any liquids here. These all use ingots, I believe. Yeah, these all use ingots. Easy enough. Okay. One more quick check. We've already done all that. Oh! Oil? I'll probably need oil. Oh, I don't know if I did all the empowered who's a whatsery. Okay. Well, we're just gonna ignore it. One more check. Anything else? Nugget, machine, turbine, coil. Okay. You're crafting. Dragon's egg. Angel sight. Chorus fruit. Popped chorus fruit? Gross. What is that? I don't know what this guy's got going on, but he is shaking like crazy. Probably cold. A Mogler. Alright. Sure. You say so. Okay, now what I do want is molten. We're gonna add a bunch of garbage that doesn't exist in our system. Molten. Molten. Well, some of this stuff does. Molten lapis doesn't. Molten glass doesn't. Molten glowstone does. I don't think I'll have a problem with it. An end stone. Molten soul. Molten experience. Ruby. Molten sapphire. Is this molten peridot? Freaking fantastic. Lead, molten netherite, silicon? I don't think we're doing that. Iridium? I don't know if I have iridium. I know I've got Invar. Molten conductive alloy. Molten pulsating alloy. Dark steel. End steel. We do have solarium. No, we don't. Oh, solarium. Not solarium like the sun. Solarium. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that as a thing. I also need another case. So we need another ME drive. Thanks. Cool. And this can go there. How was that? There we go. Milk is loading up. I heard a ka-chunk noise. That's why I was like, what the heck? That goes in there. That goes away. Thank you kindly. Summoning block I don't need anymore. That was a cute little jaunt, though. The summoning block, yeah. You go in the machine box, my good sir. My good sir. Okay. So while that's stocking up on milk, we can work on moon curd. How do I make more moon haters? I really need a judgment call on how to handle these loot fabricators. I need at least at minimum a dozen more. So I was thinking of building a simulation room. I stacked it on top of here, thinking like, yeah, man, we got a ton of empty space. I might as well min-max and just use the whole thing. The problem with this setup is this is impossible to debug. If anything goes wrong, it's going to be, well, not impossible, but it's just going to be a real pain in the rump. Do any real debugging of any sort. Piglin, chicken. Still making feathers, nice. So I got two real options. I could, well, three options. I could either pull all that over there, here, and build up, right? Build it up like that to make it a lot more readable. I could tear that down, push it to another floor, because we've got a ton of space we're still not really using. This floor would be fine for all the simulations and stuff. Not this floor. Not this floor. Not these floors. We could just keep going up. Or I leave all this alone and just start fresh somewhere else. I don't think I need more reactors for inanite and stuff like that. Yeah, this is off right now. We've got more than enough of that. I think that might be the idea. And the cool thing is I only need one channel to get it done. So how many channels we got on the line here? That's not going to tell me, but... So many pretty lines, pretty lines. We have 26, 31 on the mains, which is fortunate. And we're eating up 5 down there? Stairs to the heavens, yeah. See here. Could do another look around and see signal usage again. This floor is literally using 2. Could use less. This is only eating up 2. This is eating up 2 technically, yeah. There. Now it's 1. So this is also 2. That's all fine. This is eating up 2. Which is less... It's less fine. Oh, but I need to batch automate this crap. So, okay, that's just going to be a tomorrow problem. This should be eating up 1 for the whole everything. Yep. That does all the stuff on this floor. This should also be eating up 1 for this floor. And it does appear as if it is. Yep. Cool. And up top, I think we're only using like 1 or 2 per, but we'll see. That's eating up 1. Eating up 2? Oh, I see. Okay. I don't need superfluous crafting who's a whatseries everywhere. We could do something like this. There. Now it's on a separate network. Saved us some space. That's eating up 1 for all of that. This is eating up 3. Interesting. Oh, right, because this has to eat up 3 because it goes to the mains. Yes, and it's a sub-farm. So that has to eat 3 regardless. Or we do a P2P tunnel and cut 3 down to 1. So that's an option as well. I don't know how I feel at the moment. Still really like that corner. And this should be eating up 1 for this whole floor. Yep. Okay. I don't know. How much time do we have in this segment? Oh, we've got like an hour and a half. You know what? I think I'm gonna do the thing I want to do. We're gonna tear all that down and put it over there. I like the idea of it being... nah. We're gonna leave it. I changed my mind. I rechecked and saw how much work that was gonna take. Forget that noise. Forget that noise. So, we do have a bunch of looters and things. Yep, we do. I don't need mob infusers. But this is gonna be very similar as to everything else. So, hi. This... So 1 signal here, boop, and boop. Take care of that. Actually don't need that guy. Yeah, easy. Okay. So for simulation chambers, this is gonna be, oh actually this is gonna be a little weird. Actually should have been the other way. He can't make up my mind. Not a big surprise. If I put these here, yeah, it's gonna look kind of weird, but that's okay. 1. Nope, not loot fabricators yet. Okay, what's the first thing we need to emulate? Simulate? Moonfruit is alien zombie prediction. Alien zombie prediction is alien data model Moonfruit. I don't have alien data models, but I thought I had some crafting things right there. It's not in the bag at all. It's right here. Yoink. Okay. Alien Jata. Oh, I need cheesium? Wait, how do I make... wait. How do I make cheesium? Oh, I'm just supposed to use some of the fruit to start off with. Okay. Fine. Fine. Okay, we'll come back to that. I need a fluid injector, and it's probably going to be on the intermediates floor. Okay, that's fine. Fluid injector. Oh, right. This needs the stupid things. 3, 4, 5. Let's make 2 of them. Yeah, I know, right? Fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's on fire. And if milk was on fire, that would be a really interesting conversation. I'd buy that for $1. Phrases like that. Silly phrases. Fine. We already have the thing. Okay, so 2 fluid. Who's a what's-its? It'll go in this room somewhere. Which is another I'd love to rebuild someday, but it's not at all going to happen. Let's be very true. Be very true to ourselves. 2 fluid injectors. Yep. Hi. 2 import-export buddies. We still haven't really dibble-dabbled in quantum. I'd love to do that. Just gonna put some gasoline on top of milk. I don't know if... It'd be really cool if the... Well, milk is mostly what? Water? So make sure whatever you're gonna put on top of it is oil-based, and then it will just sit on top of the water. Now check local viscosity C-store for details kind of a thing. So this is fruit. Fruit and milk, right? And that's it. Oh, you probably need power. Cool. And there it is. And you make what? Moon curd. Okay. So curd. Easy. What? Quantum infused dust? What the hell? Do you want this? What? Active with signal, moon fruit, milk. What is happening here? The hell? Moon fruit and milk. Active with signal. What? That's not even being used anywhere on this line. Huh. Unplug it and then plug it back in. Milk, moon fruit. Dude, this is the weirdest thing I've seen today. Moon fruit, milk. The quantum stuff isn't even a part of any of these machines, so it's not like a machine is bleeding into another machine. Right? Are you guys doing anything with this? No, you're sand, wood, and char and all that. Yeah, you're bronze, you're something else. What in the what? Yeah, machines, mechanism machines especially can intermingle with themselves, so like this. In this case, this first machine here is making something, and then it's pushing it to down the line, down the line, down the line, whatever. So that's something that can happen. I don't get what is happening here. Okay, now nothing is happening. Okay. Make sure we got it out of your system or something. Huh. I think what happened... I think honestly what happened is there's just some... The output of the right one. I think what happened is like there was just a bunch of items floating in the system and it just output to that machine just to be like, I gotta get this out of the system. And then it just found an inventory spot and dumped it. Yeah, this right machine is using shattered singularities. I should see what that makes. Maybe that is what is... Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. Auto export. Automation can access slots specific sides. Top and bottom can be extracted from. I think you're right. I think you're right. Yep. That's exactly what's going on. Huh. That's annoying. Automation can access any slot from any side. Automation can access from specific sides. Top and bottom slots can be extracted from. Yet it's still dumping crap over here. That is just wacky. Alright. The interesting thing is... Oh, it's happened here as well. Yup. You is correct, my guy. I never noticed it because these might have just been straight full of glass. So it never happened. Well, it wanted to happen before, but because the inventories were full, it never did. So here. There. Now we just made it insert proof. Dude, that's freaking wild. You come with me. You're getting removed from this. You cannot play nice with others. Huh. That is straight wild. I thought when we set it to only input from top or bottom or whatever, I thought that was the de facto answer. Huh. Trying to think if there's... No. Okay. I'm not going to try to fix it with... But then the other thing that's weird is... That's fine. None of this other stuff I'd expected to be dumping off all over the place. Huh. Okay. Whatever. We just gotta move it. The recipes must be locked, and that's why it's not an issue. Is there room down here? Yes, there is. Okay, cool. Easy fix. Inscriber, bam. I think you get one of these. I don't remember. Input output bus? Where are you at? Where are you at? I was wondering where you at. Found out where you at. Shattered singularities. Cool. And that's being pulled? It's being pulled. Fantastic. Okay, that was a wild trip. A good call, Nedved. Yeah. Solid. Is it a dust? Quantum dust, maybe? It is. I don't know. 300 less than? Active with signal. Yeah, that was wild. I don't have any other words for it. Now that's all full up. We got some curd. Take that curd, we'll add it to the system. I think I have you limited to 300 curd or whatever. 300, 100, less than, more than, more than. Perfect, okay. So we get the curd added to the hard drive. Jonas, it is going well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well, staying hydrated, feeling strong, and able to kick all kinds of butts. I don't know where I'm going with it. Don't overthink it, because I certainly didn't. Still, hope you're doing well today. And welcome to the stream. Water consumed. Fantastic. Alright, the prophecy's been foretold and fulfilled. Okay, so now that we've got curd and stuff, we now make space cheese in an empower where we're. So how much of this do I have to make before we can do dimensional stuff? Molten cheesium is used to make dimensional cheesium ore. Transform any dimensional ore into dimensional cheesium. Okay, that was less exciting than I thought that was going to be. Can we do the whole blurry, clean, dirty, crystal, shard, plump, dirty, dusty, and then what can I spin it into? We can't do anything. How are you doing, Mr. Streamer? I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. Slow day to day, waking up and everything, but yeah. Alright, thank you for asking. Oh, there's nothing else we could do other than just smelt this thing. If we melt it... okay, yeah, it only can be ingotized, or space cheese. What does space cheese do? How do I make space cheese? Okay, so that's how we start. Nutritional liquefier, nutritional paste. Yeah. Okay, so we start down the line. This isn't something we have to do forever. So this is going to be a manual process. Just get some of this hammered out, move on with our lives, right? I do have an empowering setup here, which... Okay, what did I need? Mercury, Moon, Mars, Venus, curd. Okay. Mercury, Mars, Venus, Moon. Did we go through all the Moonstone already? Can I turn this back into... Nope, I super can't. We went through all that Moonstone. This was turning into a Sailor Moon thing for a second there. Going through all the planets? Yeah. On any of that. You can have this back. Yeah, we gotta go do another Moonstone run. Oh. Once we can fabricate our own Moonstone, this won't be an issue. Lantern? Give me just a second here. Feel a bit of a sneeze coming on. Okay. Yeah, just taking whole chunks out of the environment. There we go. I always thought it was stone and then a nice layer of basalt. That's why I was like, yeah, just go ham. Eh. Not a worry. We got some basalt out of the deal. Okay. You set up a digital miner to collect moonstone for you. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think of that. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Huh. I guess I didn't mind doing this, it never occurred to me. Probably. I've got a stack of, not a stack, but I've got a lot of digital miners just in the nether. So maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I don't see why not. Nah, smart as hell. Thank you. To get free food, dump off the stuff. What is this? Sand? I don't care about that. Hi. Yeah, help yourself. Tours happen at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. daily. Hopefully by somebody else, because I'm not doing them. Ha 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 ha. Oh, right. I put all this stuff away. Hee hee. Hi. I need this. I would like this and this. Boom. Okay. I need one piece. Hi. Oh, I can never figure out how this works. New filter, item stack. That. Auto pull, auto eject, silk touch. We don't need any of that. You don't have any upgrades. That's why this is gonna take forever. Okay. Fine. Now you output. Forgetting if it's a chest on the back is necessary, or I can just plug this in. I think I did a chest on the back last time because I thought that's how that had to go down. And I dumped all my stuff. Boom. I need this. Need more cable, but I think I've got some enhancements. Cool. You. Not nearly enough. So can I have some speed ups? Yep. And some energy ups. 37 is perfect, thank you. It's the exact number I needed. Hi. Okay, one a second automatic is pretty good. And this guy? Now you might have to be set to auto eject or something. Boop, boop. Great visuals. Okay. This might have to be put to a chest. I'm not sure. Oh, auto eject. Yeah, I think it's got to be put to a chest first. Ah, or a device could just be missing a channel. Oh, I know what's going on here. Yeah. We're definitely 9 of 8. Bad math no matter how you slice it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. What about this guy? You should be 7. Yep, perfect. Okay. Well, that... I can rationalize some good laziness, and if it works at the end of the day, guess what? I don't care. Not those networks are touching. Boop. Thank you for the lurk. Void exists. Appreciate it very much. Always appreciate support. Okay, it looks like that's working. Cool. That'll ramp up as necessary. Yeah, cool. Alright. Neat. So that's that on the automatic side. Now, we can maybe go do the thing. Wait, how much moonstone do we have now? Nice. Okay, we got the stuff. Let's go! How's it still in the pen? Yeah, I'm watching your ass. Think you can get all presto digitato disappear 'em on me? No way. No way, no how. I mean, several ways and several hows, but I would prefer if you didn't. I'd prefer if you didn't. Okay, all this goes away. How much cheesium? Cheesanium? How much cheesanium do I need? This makes 1 cheese. Yep. I don't care about that. This makes 250 millibuckets of cheese. Oh, I need 8. Yeah, I just need 8. Right? I'm not seeing... There we go. Yep. I just need 8. That's easy. Very easy. And that's exactly why I didn't want to automate it, because I'm like, if I got to do this for like 5 seconds, there's no point. So there's that. I need moonstone. I need Mars stone. Oh, whoops. That's faster, thanks. Need Venus stone. I need Mercury stone. And I think we're good to go. Okay, so this won't be bad at all. Order doesn't matter. Yep, order doesn't matter. We got to Spaceum's cheese. Oh. What? 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 Oh, hold on. I placed it on the thing physically. Oh, that's where you went. Hi. Try that again? Thanks. They don't stack anymore? Aw, oh, come on. What is it with stuff not stacking anymore? Once it's been touched by a mod, it adds all the tags and it's like, I don't want to do this anymore. And then it just doesn't do this anymore. Alright, it's fine. Don't care. Moving on. Moving on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. This won't take long at all. We need 1 dimensional, and then we don't have to do any of this empowering Who's a Whatsery again. I could use some music. What is this? Quiet. That's what it is. Next track. Oh, nope. Nope. Too far. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Boom. All right. We got the cheese. Okay, what was next? Molten cheesium. Molten cheesium is done up in a melting, simple controller. Okay, so we have the molten cheese, and then we solidify it with any dimensional. Perfect. Very easy. I do have our... Oh, I guess I removed the thing here. We do have our workshop. I need... Dimensional. I was about to hit you up as well, Mr. Hat. Thank you for that. I desperately need to go get some more water. So in 20 minutes, when we have the ad break, I'm gonna go get some water. I owe like two or three hydrates. And 5 stream hype. Okay. Talking about cheese so much, I'm getting very hungry too. Alright. Yep. Okay. Anything in there? Molten obsidian. With nitrogen. Here is the cheese. Here is the this. And that should do it. Dimensional cheesium. That took so little time. No, I didn't. I was waiting until ads. Okay, now. Serious stare. Do you want me to go get it now or 15 minutes? No? No? You want me to go get it now? I'll go get it now. Dimensional cheesium. Moon? Dimensional ore extractor. We're gonna get like 4 of these going on. I think we've been doing 4 or we've been doing 2. There is no 15 minutes. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm an understanding man. I will go and get a thing. I'll go get a thing right now. Let me find the smeltery floor. I would just a second. Graham Wada. I will. There. There, give y'all something nice to look at. Alright, back in a tick. Ow. Alright. Oof. I'm back. Okay. So, pour the water. Drink that water. Have another water. You're good on water. That goes away. Where's the music? Okay. Yeah, thank you. Cool. So. Dimensional Who's-a-Whatsery, right? That hard? No, it wasn't hard. I just get focused and dumb. Dimensional or Tractor. Oh yeah, these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hi Nico. Okay, yep, just come on up. Good stuff. Okay. Pick place. It's a nice tune. Okay. We got 4 now. I think I just need quartz glass. Nope. Now Nico's in between me and the keyboard again. Quartz glass, and I need casings. Casing. Okay. And then I need the dimensional Who's-a-Whatsery. The guy. Okay. To the moon. Yeah. I don't really have a strong feeling on where stuff needs to go anymore. Like, I didn't really have that feeling before anyway. Yeah. Like I said, I don't really fathom we're going to be on the moon for too much longer anyway. 4, 5. You know what? I actually did not know you could use it to mine. I actually had no idea I could use it to mine. I saw it as a crafting recipe ingredient, and I was like, alright. So, learning a new thing today. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. I guess I'll give it a try, but the diamond hammer has been just pretty good for us. If my controller or keyboard actions get all squirrely, it's because Nico's back end is on the keyboard. And this is why, at least once a month, I'd say once a month is probably my average, I take apart my keyboard, and I scrub the hell out of it. It's not that, like, his butt is not physically on the keyboard. It's just, like, it's awkward for me to use the keyboard right now. But still, being even low-key allergic to cats, just good idea to give it a go. Scrub. Okay. What's up? Get this. I get this. I need frames. Back in days, I have 3 modes could be used for everything to mine. That's awesome. And we got access to that ages ago. So I could have been using that for a very, very long time. I guess the real idea was, the idea behind the mod pack is you're not really doing a lot of manual mining, if any. I think right in the beginning it says, like, you can go mine diamond ore, but it's not really going to do you a whole lot of good. Cheesium. Just a little bit of cheesium. If we can get through this tech tree during this session for today, that would be awesome. Yeah. So I guess that's really the reason why I was like, oh, this just must be for crafting. But yeah. Yeah, you're right. Hold on a second. Have an ouch. Oh, it's not an ouchie. Little clump of something. So I just worked it out for him. Because he's a cute little cutie man. But he cutie can. As a cute little cutie man. Alright, this comes... Stop! Eh. Oh, this is gonna be the first time in a while I could just use import buses straight. Boys. Import bus. Import bus. Oh. Wait. Wait. Kitty. Did he know that he appreciated as a kitty? Port bus. Okay. So that means that is a lot less of the empowering non-sensory we have to do, which I'm very, very happy about. I'm gonna pull this out a little bit more. Yep. These. Hey, eat that. Yeah, dude. You didn't even finish your breakfast. Don't eat the paperwork on my desk, okay? I need that to do paperwork things. Not helpful. Not helpful. Not at all, not even a little bit. Okay. All right. I love you. Play later. It's just all over the place. Okay, any more cable? Not big surprise. Boop. Oh, I split a signal at this level? Okay. Easy. I didn't have to split it again, but guess who split it again? This guy, man. The world's lamest superhero. No, I needed to pay my taxes. Needed to do paperwork things. I can't do paperwork things without paperwork. It's very confusing, I know. At least for the cat. Really? Ow. Glad we got that out of our system or whatever. Okay. So, I have stuff now. Actually, I don't need any of that curd stuff anymore, do I? Or the moon... Do I need moon fruit anymore? Was that the whole thing? You needed... Nope. Nope. Maybe not? Okay, I do need moon fruit for the lunar ingot. Hey, we were looking for a while to try to find a gun in this mod pack, and the closest there is to any amount of... Call it gun. Cartridge or bullet class ballistic weaponry was the bow. or immersive engineering, which is a pain in the rump. You don't want this? Of course you don't. Okay, so there's that. Wait. Okay, yeah, it's got to be processed like everything else. Yep, can't melt it yet. Yep, dust, clump, all that crap. Okay. So I think I'm going to do this upstairs, on the moon. It's not quite upstairs. I'm going to do this on the moon with everything else. I don't think I have to, but that's been better for, like, brain logistics' sake. So I need a crystallizer. I need an infuser. I need a washer. No. Huh. I wonder why I'm like so many washers short. The moon is hella upstairs, yeah. Moon is just go up some stairs and then keep going. Okay, there's that. Let's get that wired. Oh, right. It's sand. It isn't stone. There you are. I don't need this much extra space, but I figured might as well just get it done. Do I have a wand? I do. Nice. Oh, ad break. Oh, I wasn't told. Na na na. Ma ma ma. There we go. It is a disillusioned washer crystallizer. Oh. Infuser? Wait, what the hell's an infuser? Whoops. I grabbed the wrong thing. It's a disillusion crystal washer? Washer crystal. Okay. Yep, I grabbed the wrong thing. Womp womp. I really like that track, so I don't mind being quiet while it's playing. Oh, okay. Not at all what needed to happen. This one's close. I'm very confident I've got a dissolution chamber sitting around somewhere. I'm less confident I have a dissolution chamber. So many crystallizers, jeez. Okay, we'll have to make a dissolution chamber. Whee! Okay, we need a dissolution. Thanks. We'll come back for mods later. I just want to get this set up. What we're gonna do instead? Instead of me doing this 5 or 16 more times, I'm going to assume there's more stuff to be made. That's what we're gonna do. And so the first thing is that. Okay. Yep. Export bus. Easy stuff. We're just going to expand as if there's going to be 4 or 5 more materials. I don't believe there will be. But just in case. You are sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid? Yeah, something like that. Regular sulfuric acid. Now, this comes up and around. What? Nope, nope, nope. I mean, close, but no. Yes, but no. And then you get the tank. Go. Purified water. You can have a speedy boy. Go. And you can have a speedy boy. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Did you have one? You did. Okay, cool. That goes away. This is going to get trimmed for a while. At the end of the world. I know I've got some pressurized tubing. Yes, I do. Perfect. Yeah. There's that. Nope. Close. Number go up, number go up. Fantastic. This one. Second verse, same as the first, and I was off. Not big surprise on that. And up we go, and out that goes. I wonder how long it took to modify and get the whole gravity thing to work. That kind of strikes me as something that would take a very, very long time to get working. True or not, I have no idea. But it kind of... Whoa, hell, that was fast. It kind of strikes me as something that would take a very long time to code. Purified water, yep. And yep. Cool. Okay, so there's that. Did you get one too? You did? And I think you've got to be fed on the side like that. I don't think it works any other way. This doesn't have to go across like this. It had to go across like this because it gets... Ah, yes. It does, because it gets blocked like that. Got it. So this looks like this. That goes away. That can... Nope. I don't want that. You. Light disabled. Yep, for real. Now it's not. Just to make sure this works the same way. 300. 300. Austrium. Ostrom. Okay. Keep saying Austrium like it's Austria with an A. I'm really smart. Astra. Okay. I really like this one too. Dimensional Cheesium. Might not have added it to a drive yet. You do need chemical. Actually, I have some chemical on me. Yep, perfect. Okay. Cheesium slurry. Eject on output. Ah, it's a chemical, that's why. There we go. Okay. Clean cheesium. Clean cheesium. Fantastic. Okay. This. Like that. And you. There we go. So that... Oh, right, you got disconnected. Right, I'm still working on that. Yep. Kind of as is designed. All gets cleaned. It's getting there, that's for sure. It's a little bit of a pullout, but I kind of think if we got to add 3 or 4 more of these, this allows it to be a little more standardized. Oop. And this comes down. That. There we go. So now work? Yes, sir. Awesome. Okay. Cool. Yep, and it's just going to stockpile for a second here. I'm going to sip on some water while this works itself back. Oh, man. Right. I'll be cheesium ingots in no time. There it is. Pure cheesium. Yes. Unbridled cheesy dust. Okay. So now, I actually can't do anything else with cheesium. There's nothing else we could do other than smelt it. So there's no reason for us to build up a smeltery if I can only do one thing with it. So over here, we're going to set up a penguin provider. Not this one. This one? Yes. We're going to set up a penguin provider to ask for 64, and that's going to be that. Cesium ingots? Nope. It's actually this guy. Oh, nope. Nope. I wasn't done with it. No! There we go. Okay. You get this, and now we go down and request a bunch of cesium. One of you fine folk are gonna... There's the guy. Nope. There we go. So now we wait. Oh, I don't know if I have cesium dust and cesium ingots in the system yet. Hold on. This might be a lot funnier than I think if I don't even have a slot for it. You. Yep. I do not. Cesium ingot, cesium dust, space cheese, I guess, in case I need it. There we go. Okay. Nope, we just socked away 64 dust and it just disappeared. There we go. There's cheesy ingots. Boom. Cheesonium. Okay, what is next? A cheese block. It's a nice block. What is this used for? It is used for the lunar technia machine. So we're gonna go down and we're gonna set up an auto crafting recipe for that. Not something I should ever worry about. This. Thanks. Boom. Done. Which one of you fine folks wants a piece of this? I'm running out of crafting things, apparently. I don't know. 32? Yep, it just all vanished. Okay, I'll actually take that. Count that I have it. You. Next. The alien data yeah, no doubt. I don't even know how to expand this, though. I guess... Because this is only using 8, right? How much of this signal am I actually... I keep saying signal and channel interchangeably. It's not correct. 7... Oh! We have more than enough. We have a disgusting amount of... I could double... Yeah, I could double that easily. I could triple it. 16 plus 15 is 31. Yep. We're no danger at all. Could expand down. Not any lower than this. This is all the way to hell. This is negative, I can't read any of this. 59. Negative 59, baby. Okay. Alien data model. Oh, yeah, that's what we needed the cheesiums for. I remember. That's why we needed... we have... How many aliens? Are you all alien? 1, 2, 3... Pygro? Pygro and Pygro Brute. Pygro Brute prediction. I want to make sure they're the same or they're not the same. They are not the same. Oh, Nedven's going live in 15 minutes. We will do a shout out to them. They get that going on. Yeah. That's all I had. 3 yeah. 5 yeahs is my limit. Unless somebody buys me a beer or something or takes me to dinner. 5 yeahs is it. That's all I got. Yeah. Oh, and I'm spent. Okay, so I want at least 2 per thing. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, because I see 5 models here. So, totally fine. 10 models, please. Alien enemies are already craftable. Am I in the... Oh, I'm in the wrong stupid thing. Okay, yep. We ran out of cheese. Yums. How close are we to maxing out, though? Ugh, give me this. You can work on that when I'm not interested. Yeah, I want to push Cult of Lamb. Yeah, makes perfect sense. Absolutely, please do. Because I know you want your plate to be clear when you get to, you know, the terrarias. We're out of moon fruit! I turned it all into... Oh, wait. I turned it all into stupid curd. Wait, do I need milk curd? Hold on. Curd. Do I need moon curd for anything else? No, it's just cheese. Cool. We're gonna get rid of some stuff. Not a problem. LG, welcome back. I hope you've conquered all your enemies and had a delicious nap, if applicable, or something. I'm gonna remove these, and we're gonna go get some more moon fruit. I'm going the wrong way. Someone's gonna regret having a butt in a minute here because I'm about to kick it. I'm about to kick someone's butt. Hi. Someone's gonna be missing a butt. Ooh. I don't know what that is, but that sounds elegant. Enemy detected. Oh, I despawned. Oh, you butt sandwich. Alright. Oh, hello. God, you are fast. I need 2 at a minimum. Oh, I was so close. That was pretty close. There we go. It's like kebab, but in a soft taco. Oh, that sounds so good. Another loot thing. Oh, man. What are we thinking? Dirt? And cobblestone? Oh, my God. Elegance. Thy name is loot drops. Yes. Okay, we only got the 3. Hold on. That dude didn't drop any fruit? Dude didn't drop no fruit. I mean, 3 is enough for me to start, but I'd rather, like, get 3 of the machines spun up and call it a day. Come on. Come on. There we go. Hoping flying around will generate some chunks or whatever? If I don't find someone, like, in the next, like, 10 seconds, I'll just be like, alright, we'll work with 3. Man, I ain't seen nobody. Anything else? No? Yes? No? No. Alright, well, that was fun. Oh, I know what we could do. 4, 3, 2, 1. Did that reload some stuff? I guess I knew at one time how mob spawning worked, but that was ages ago. Oh, maybe because it's bright time now? The sun, bright time. The sun is out, so it's bright o'clock. Alright, it doesn't matter. You can have that. Or... Wait. My connection got lost to my own game? What? Oh, right. I guess... What the hell? I guess Minecraft, right? Minecraft is a multiplayer server game, even if you play single player. Whatever, cool. I don't care. I don't understand why. Whatever. But the fact they got despawned like that is funny. Huh. That is a first. I've never seen that happen before. Darkness should increase enemy spawns. Excellent. I wasn't sure entirely because I thought the mod pack might have affected that somehow. With how stuff was being spawned. There's a cloud outage. I wonder if authentication servers are down. But it's my own game, though. But it's my game, though. I'm all sad, puppy noises, but my butt. No. Maybe? If authentication servers are down, take a hint from the JMegs. Don't leave your game. It's Wednesday, right? Not Patch Tuesday? Sounds good, Nedvid. When you go live, we are gonna give you the shout out and all that. Let me get you open setup here. Oot. Okay, yeah, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I appreciate it. It'll be like... Yeah. Yeah, man. They already. Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I'm aiming for. Alright. I don't want these ice shards, thank you. Get out of here. Export bus, import bus? Yes, I do. And we're gonna do it like this. Am I out of import buses legitimately? No, not at all. Well, thanks. Okay, 15. Sounds good. I think at least 2 of each type to get us started is a good call. I need... that guy. Hello. Oh. You get prediction thing. And you get... what am I looking for here? This. Active with signal. And we're looking for moon fruit comes out of this, right? Moon. And moon fruit is 300. Cool, thanks. Oh, it's so weird with the gravity back on. Oh right, no power. Boy. Yeah, you gotta plug it in, ding dong. I know, I know. Hi. Yeah. Let's take a little tap out of that. And click a bunch of places I don't mean to click. Because that's my favorite. That's my favorite. Where'd I put my wrench? Oh yeah, I'm still holding this ice thing. Out of here. I think I checked a couple times and I don't need that for anything. No, seriously, did I eat my wrench? I don't see it at all. I think I ate my wrench. I think I gotta make a new configurator. That's whack. I must have hit Q somewhere and dropped it, and I'm not really willing to find it again. Okay. Well, hello, configurator. I should have a little running total on the bottom that says how many times I've had to rebuild the configurator. Yeah, I do not know where it went. Okay, I needed this for that reasons. Cool. Okay, so there's that. Yes, you have generalized alien prediction, which I need to add. So generalized alien prediction is what? More mob essence. So I'm actually just gonna garbage this out pretty much. Quest complete. That was a legitimate quest? Oh. It was. Cute. Actually, while I'm going up... Oh, stuff stops giving rewards now? Aw, but my tech bucks. But I've been saving my tech bucks. Okay, we're gonna add a bunch of stuff to these drives right now, so burp, burp, burp. You go in there. What are some of the other drops we're gonna get? Mogler Hide, Martian Claw. Mogler Hide. We also need all the predictions. Martian. Just clear out all this. Martian Raptor prediction. Martian Claw. What was next? Starcrawler and Pygro. Let's also get the other zombie thing in here. Alien zombie. We already got the fruit somewhere. Star Crawler prediction. Shooting star piece, I think is what you drop, maybe. And then we have Hygro prediction, Hygro brute prediction, Hygro nugget, and I think that was it. So that'll be it as a good start. You go right there. Okay. That looks like that. Cool. Has NetVed started yet? Nope. Still not quite. Not quite. Maybe unbind Q. What I should do is I should unbind Q from my keyboard and just throw it the F out. That's what should happen. That's 100% what should be happening. Okay, so do we have any prediction? Do we have any of the thing yet? Gas prediction. Generalize. Oh my god. No, what happened? Why is there 1,600 chicken prediction? What happened? Chicken prediction. Yup. I didn't set any of this up. I set it up and then I didn't set it up. Yeah, the loot fabricator's not set up. This is going crazy. Yeah. Chicken prediction. Your deal. Feathers less than 300. Which I don't think it is. Sir. Alright, hold on. How many feathers are in the system? 309. Beautiful. Okay. This was the kicker. Like, we've got hard drive space. It's not that big of a deal. I just do not want a jabillion... Okay, so you're going to run out and then you're going to stop, right? Okay, I'm glad we had this chat. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6. Space, space, space. 1, 5, 6. That's kind of the idea. I am going to want to clean this up a bit. This is how this is going to work. Can I do something dope like this? That'll provide power. Maybe something like this will work? Huh. Oh, this is just going to be straight bananas, that's for sure. Oh, there's Nedvid. They are live. Now, there we go. We're going to go do a shout out to Nedvid. I forgot how this works. Nedvid Twitch. And they are currently playing Cult of Lamb. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to take our regular break. We are at that 4-hour part. I'm going to take like a 5-10-ish minute break. I need to get up, use the restroom, get some more water. Believe it, I'm already out of water. This is a good opportunity to go check out Nedvid now that we're talking about it. But yeah, for those on the YouTube side, thank you very much for joining, and I hope to catch you next time.